Go! Hi, Rika. Go morning, go afternoon, and go evening! Oh, uh-oh. Let me... Anyway, let me politely slide a little up. No, I'm just gonna keep him being embodied into the chair. No! Don't lock! Don't lock! Anyway. Go morning, go afternoon, and go evening, Erica. Thank you so much for joining me on another Tippa stream on a Wednesday. Brother, happy middle of the week. I hope the middle of the week has been treating you super duper well. I know it is super duper early to those in, well, East Coast time zone, and a little bit before that. It is 11 a.m. so rise and shine, or as the very hardcore Cubs would say, rise and grind. Today is gonna be pretty hefty. So today, instead of 3 Pomodoros, we're gonna go for 4. And I'm kind of like, I don't really think we're gonna be able to make it for the scheduled time that I think I put for Inscryption. I think I put like 3:30. Inscryption is probably gonna be like 4. Because I really need to actually get these Pomodoros in now! There's so much work to be done. This week doesn't have like a lot of assignments due, but it's just 3 too many, you know? And there's still a lot of notes I have to catch up with. Like literally, this 1 week in neuromuscular has 5 different lectures, and they vary between 25 to 12 to whatever, like sorry, let me actually use the proper English term. It varies between like 12 to 25 minutes, and there's like 4 to 5 lectures. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, that's a lot of note taking and a lot of reading and a lot of So we're gonna go ahead and try to do our very, 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 very best. But thank you so much for joining me today. As you can see from the title, today is again a co-working stream, and then later in the afternoon, again, like I said, 4-ish might be Inscryption, so please look forward to it. Okay, but yeah, let me go ahead and say my highs, and then let me update you Cubs with some fun wacky things. And then we'll pretty much get right into it. Honestly, I kind of I wonder if you Cubs hear that. Anyway, I had a very productive morning. I was gonna be a little bit more productive, but didn't end up working out. But I did the things I had to do, so hopefully the productive strike, continues. But yeah, oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Whoopsie. Yeah, that looks okay. Maybe that's better. Anyway. Was on the wrong layer. My bad. Hi, Rivo. Hi. Let's go. Go. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And hi, Julian. Oh, brother. I need focus. Brother, I hope you get the focus that you need. Honestly, there's some things that I've been putting off for like days, and I'm like, I'm finally gonna do it. So I hope today is that day that you find for yourself that you're gonna be able to focus and do what you need to do. So easy. Don't you want to make, future Julian's life easier? Come on. Let's go. Hi, Luna. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Mateus. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, FTW. Hi. Welcome. Go. And hi, Kino. Hi. Gamer, thank you so much for politely lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hi, Sunny. Hi, Tips. Combate at the pomo. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. 4 is a lot. Not that I'm not used to it, but part of me is like, oh, it really depends on how badly today goes. That doesn't sound very positive or optimistic, but I'm like, oh, there's a lot of things that need to be done today. And I'm still even debating if tomorrow needs to be switched to Pomodoro. And then like Friday, I know we have Pomodoro, but hopefully I get to finish up everything. Definitely not looking forward to that Sunday Pomodoro, but it's going to be really necessary and really, really well needed. Belinda says, did you find your stingers? I did! My stingers are back, baby! They're not timed out too well, but like, here, let me throw you Cubs back over here. Like, I don't know if you see it. I have to time it out a little bit better, because you can kind of still see the screen transition, but I literally did it during the starting soon screen. And I was just like, or like right before I started stream, because I did forget about it too. When I switched scenes, I was like, oh, that's pretty sudden. Yeah, actually, let's fix this up. So I put the singer in, but it just needs to be tuned a little bit. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. And thank you, Sunny, for the Cup Club check-in. But yeah, did you get your final location? No. So I ended up misreading the email. Reading comprehension's not my thing, apparently. Sorry, I might have lied to you, Cubs, yesterday. So the email was not just sent out to my cohort, but the cohort right in front of me. So they were saying, hey, we're releasing the summer terminal clinical experience 1 and 2. So I'm going to my terminal clinical experience 1, and then the cohort or the class that's in front of me, who's again a semester ahead, they're going to 2. And that's where the confusion ended up. So I still don't know where my second location is gonna be. I'm really happy about my first location because they kept me pretty like nearby in all consideration, because there's some people who are gonna struggle, and I don't blame them, because I had the same experience when going to Yeehaw Land. It's very dramatic to like upbring your life and whatever, but like, oh goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. And Cubs, can I bring in the tea? Anyway, so I did want to just put this out there because I think it's really funny, but not really funny. It's more sad, I guess, but I'm just like, I'm relieved. I don't know. So as you Cubs know, on Monday I had a lot of like meetings and whatnot. Yeah, sure. What, you know, it's first week of school, get introduced, find out how the formatting of the class works, blah 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 blah. And I actually technically have one tomorrow, so that's why tomorrow's stream, it's gonna be relatively short. The thing doesn't start till 7:30, but it's still the idea of like, I might not get home till like 3:30, maybe even 4, and it's still a little bit slow, you know? But hi Garfield, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for checking in, appreciate it, welcome. But yeah, it's interesting because on Monday a lot of my classes require group work, and I'm like, brother, if I end up doing group work again, I'm going to scream. Unfortunately, it's just a thing I can't get past, which is very unfortunate. And it's not that I didn't like my other group or anything, but it was really awkward because yesterday, thank you FTW for the check-in. Yesterday, basically, the group mates that I worked with posted in the Discord, and they're like, hey, we're looking for a 5th person. And I'm like, I was your 5th person. Am I indirectly getting kicked out of this group? And of course I can't say, oh, me, because it's really awkward because, again, our cohort knows each other. We've been with each other for like the past few years, obviously, and this is the last semester. And so it's really awkward because I did several group projects with them last semester, so it's the idea, and the other group, because it's a group of 4, are really close to each other. So it's just like, oh boy, I don't know. I'm like, I got kicked out of my group. No! And it was really awkward because one of my other classmates is like, me, I need a group. And I'm like, no, they got kicked out of their group too! No! So now it's just me like awkwardly going down the list of like, I don't know like the official groups, but I ended up reaching out to like one of my other classmates or friends, and she's super duper sweet. I love her so much. The reason why I can never work with her, not because of like, oh, there's something wrong with her or anything like that, is because she already has like an established group, and it would kind of be like hecked up if she left it, you know, and then trying to find someone and blah 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 blah. And she's had her own little issues with like making or being in groups too. So she finally found a group that works for her, and I said, great, wonderful, love that. So what happens is that our cohort is 21 people, I believe, and so they want like groups of 5, but obviously you can't do groups of 5 if you have 21 people. So I ended up being the odd one out. It feels bad. So thankfully I asked my friend, and she said, yeah, you're okay. You could be our 6th person, basically, even though the professor's like, I really don't want 6 people because this group is, what do you call it? This group project is only 5 parts. I don't care. I'm in a group, and that's all that matters. So I'm actually really relieved. It was like weirdly stressful and like weirdly sad yesterday, basically, because I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do? I'm definitely not posting in the group like, hey, my group mates don't want me. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. And it's just weird, because how do you call it? I know it's probably like, again, more of the idea of like odd one out, and I probably shouldn't be in this situation. I have like a friend group in the cohort, and there's 5 of us there. The issue is just we all had separated at one point because did you find out you were kicked? Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely found out I was kicked, don't worry. But I have my group of people that I like to work with, but the issue is just we had this one group member who literally did not do anything, and all of us were too, like, I don't know how to say it, shy, I guess, to bring it up, because it's like a really awkward situation. Here, give me one moment. Or maybe not? Hold on. Baby Peas is eating cardboard again. Hold on. Not to leave it on like a story, but hold on, one moment. Ooh, hold on. No, okay, sorry about that. Peace was eating the cardboard box that I have in the living room. And why do I have a cardboard box? It's because it's to put my PC in. But it's my old PC that's now running our Minecraft server, so I'm like, Baby Peas, please, whenever I move years from now, I need that one particular box. Please stop biting into it. But yeah, there's always that one person that doesn't do their part. There really is. But hi, Zen. Hi, welcome. Hi, gamer. Congrats on the Celeste gaming yesterday. Let's go. But let me explain this dynamic, or my old group dynamic, before I go into the current situation back again. So basically, what had happened was, what did I say right before? Yeah, I have a group of 5, but basically one person didn't do their part, and the rest of us, the 4 other people, were very awkward about it, because like, how do we bring it up? Like, hey, this person's not doing their work. It was really awkward because the person that wasn't doing their work, we were staying at their place, and at the time it was for free. So it's just like, hey, look, I'll keep my mouth shut as long as you keep me under your roof for free, because again, my program is hybrid, so some people are very dedicated and they moved a little bit closer to the campus. Brother, you cannot pay me to live where that place is, where that school is. And even if I could live a little bit closer, I'm technically a little bit closer than I was before. But it's still like, you know, a couple of hours of driving. Teehee. Can't believe Baz is a slacker. Shh, not Baz. I've been there. Yeah, it's just like a really awkward situation. Not there literally, but emotionally related. No, I got you. So it was just awkward, and we did that like for a little bit, but at one point we're like, brother, now you're just kind of taking advantage of the situation. Now, do I believe there should be a lot of group work in grad school? No, I think the teachers are being a little bit lazy, and I get the idea of like, no, you know, you always have to work in groups even in your career, and you'll have to put that aside. But yeah, it kind of like sizzled out our dynamic a little bit, because now it's just really awkward because no one's bringing up the guy that we're staying with, and eventually we ended up not staying with the guy anymore, and not for any particular reason, but at one point it was like, hey, I'm paying $40 to sleep on the floor. It's okay, I could pay the $40 to fill up my tank to go home, or to go to someone who's a little bit closer. When I mean a little bit closer, I mean like an hour away. And it was just awkward because we weren't like talking anymore, and I'm just like, what happened, you know? Not to like rant and ramble, but it's one of those weird things where there's something like weird in the air, but you don't know how to really bring it up, and it seems like more on their part, so you're waiting for them to bring it up, but they never bring it up, so then you just stare at a distance. It's really weird how that kind of sizzled out as well. So from there, a lot of group assignments from that semester, that's all to say, like the background information is that my immediate group split to other groups, which was fine and dandy because we kind of did it with the like unspoken like message of, hey, maybe we'll benefit from this, and whatever we get from this other group basically while doing group projects, and maybe they're talking about like upcoming exams and whatnot, whatever resources or knowledge that they have, we'll just share back to our main group chat. Well, that didn't really end up happening. So now it's like the last semester of this the program, or not really the last semester, but the last academic semester, and it's just one of those like weird awkward things of like everyone's already kind of set in their group, and so I'm like, okay, I'm now in this group because I worked with them last semester, but it turns out I'm not. Which is perfectly fine and perfectly okay, but it's just so awkward when you message our group Discord and say, hey, we're looking for a fifth, and I'm like, you guys didn't think about reaching out to me, and not to be like very self-centered or selfish, to be like, I can't believe they didn't reach out to me and I should have reached out to them, but I just had such a negative experience working with them that I was hoping I did. Like at this point I'm like, I actually rather work on the project alone if the professor lets me. But I ended up just being the sixth person. What ended up happening last semester is just a lot of the work that I ended up doing was either like not acknowledged, and not that I need a like good job Tippa for doing this, but it's just like really awkward when your work, it's like, hey, I did this, and they just flat out ignore it, and then they talk about the next thing. My work either gets deleted, and I could see it on like the Google Doc history, because I said, hey, I'm gonna grab this article, the article that I wrote about, and they said, what? And I said, yeah, this one. I know you found the article, but I summed up this article and I wrote in the notes here. And they're like, what? And I look at the history and I'm like, oh, okay, someone deleted it. That's why you guys don't see that. Now I just look like I'm like bumming off your person's work, even though I wrote all this. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. That's whatever. And I think one of the other things was we had to do a presentation recently for our geriatrics course. And basically I was like, hey guys, here's the formatting of this poster presentation. How does it look? No acknowledgement whatsoever. They decided, hey, we're gonna actually go with this instead. So it's like a very frustrating experience, because it's one of those things of like, hey, if you don't like what I do, just let me know, basically. But it doesn't help that one of the group members is very like their way or my way, and kind of very narcissistic about it, in a sense that they don't feel like they're doing it themselves so they could gain all the credit, like everyone else's work is discredited. It's like a really weird dynamic. I really didn't like it whatsoever, and it was just really frustrating because I remember I dedicated like a full Pomodoro in designing and putting all the information into this like presentation, and I'm like, hey guys, how does this look? To be like, actually we're just doing this. And it felt really awkward because again, the four of them are very close to each other, so they probably have like a little group conversation. I sound so bitter, I promise I'm not trying to be. They probably have like a group conversation where they're like, let's just do this instead, you know? So I'm just like, but it's whatever. I haven't got it approved quite yet, but the other group mates that is with my other friend who I really like said, hey, yeah, you could be our sixth person, and now we're just waiting for the approval from the professor. So one less thing to worry about, basically. Oh no, this is a different group. So the original group I was talking about with the person who didn't do anything was very early on in my program, and it's just awkward because again, that's who I consider my friend group. I really like those people, but we couldn't work together after that whole situation, so that's why we ended up splitting to different groups. And I've been in other little groups and it's like a weird same dynamic, and I feel like, I don't know, I just feel bad because I'm like, am I the odd one out? You know what I mean? And of course I am, 100% sure, but I'm like, I'm doing my part and I'm doing this, but like I'm like, it's fine, it's whatever, it's okay. I try to help, but if the help is not appreciated or the help is not needed, I'm just here for a filler then, I guess. But I feel bad obviously if I don't do any work in the group work, so I'm just like, but it's gonna be okay. The only downside is that I think there's like 3 or 4 group projects. Maybe there's 3. One has been randomly assigned, so I don't have to worry, and I like the 3 other people I work with, so it's fine. They're completely random individuals. So I'm like, oh, that's fine, I like them, that's fine. The second one is the group one I'm talking about with, it's supposed to be 5 people, but because we're a cohort of 21, I'm the odd one out with the 6th person. I'm gonna be that 6-person group, or the 6th person in the 6-person group. And then the third one, now I'm trying to figure out, because it's 4 people only, so I'm like, okay, now this is awkward, because if I'm joining the 6-person group, who's the 5th person who's gonna get kicked out, and will I get to work with them, and then who are gonna be the other 2 people? You know what I mean? It's like really awkward. But I hope it all just works out because I'm so tired of group projects. Look, I work well with people in groups and individuals, but there's just some individuals who are very particular about what they want, and I'm like, I cannot meet your standard, I guess. I am so sorry. Guys. But yeah. No, it's actually fair to be bitter over that. I know, but it's just awkward because it's the last semester. So yeah, that's my cool, fun update for the program. Basically, it was just really awkward last night because again, it's in the group Discord, so I'm like, and it's one of those things where I was like rambling to friends about the same situation. It's like, I'm not sad. I'm a little bit relieved, but I guess I'm sad about the situation. Now I'm stressed out about who I'm going to be with, basically. But I got that all figured out today as a part of my productive morning. So I'm much better now, but I want to give you Cubs the update because you Cubs did get to hear last semester how much I'm like, oh my gosh, this group XYZ, oh my goodness, this and that. And of course, obviously it could probably go both ways, but I'm just like, brother, I'm just so upset. Why did I dedicate any time to that? Ooh. But yeah, basically stay in my lane, focus on the hardest semester I'm gonna have in the entire program because there's 2 really hefty courses that I'm taking. And hopefully 3 months pass by, you know, very easy. But yeah, Luna says here so many people gave up uni or flunked or changed majors. I didn't know anyone in my final classes. That's fair. To be honest, I didn't really know a lot of people towards the end of my undergrad when I was getting my bachelor's. I just kind of attended class as like a rando. I was like, okay, I don't know anyone here. And it doesn't help because the bachelor's that I got that I'm more than open to talk about is in health sciences, and health sciences is a very general degree that can get basically like transferred to any other healthcare major, especially if you're going into a graduate program or some other nonsense. Basically, if you're going for higher education, that's supposed to be the degree you get, but it's still generalized for a bunch of other people. Like again, maybe people who want to go the doctor track, people want to go the physician assistant track, people who want to go the therapy track, people who want to go the speech therapy track, things like that. So it's very hard to find someone like within the niche unless you join the club. My university did offer like a, how do you say it, a club that was centered around my career, but I don't know, I didn't find it to be super duper beneficial. And maybe because I'm cheap, because it's like, yeah, you have to pay to join this club, and I'm like, I live an hour away from university. My commute is an hour. I come here for 8 a.m. classes and your club is at 7 p.m. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't think I know anyone. How to explain it? I think towards the end of my last semester, I did become friends with someone, and I think we have each other on like social medias, but I have not spoken to her in insert years here, basically, about it. So, ooh. But yeah, group dynamics are so weird, or group project dynamics are so weird. Yeah, because normally with group projects, there's normally like, okay, there's 5 parts, there's 5 people, let's assign a person to each part. You know, like if anyone wants dibs, they can take it, basically. But it's been a really weird past semester, and hoping that this semester definitely goes way better. Yay! Heck those people! Heck those people! I feel so bad because I don't know how to say this. It sounds really mean. But on Monday, you know, obviously we had the school meeting, we're all seeing each other's faces on the webcam, and my professor, she's kind of like a kidder, I guess you could say. She's a little jokester with very dry humor sometimes. She's funny though. She's very sweet, but she's very stern. She's like a mix of everything. Ow. Anyway, she was just like, oh my gosh, this is like the last few times you guys are gonna see each other online, you know. Which is, you know, not wrong, but I was like, oh, yeah, now that you bring that up, I guess. And she's like, yeah, I've had people like, you know, towards the end, because we have to do a group project basically, or that group project that I was telling you with 4 people is technically our final. It's like a final presentation. We don't have a final exam. We have that, and we're all on camera and whatever. And she's like, yeah, that's gonna be probably, you know, the last time that you guys are gonna see each other. And, you know, last cohort we had people crying and whatnot. I'm like, Oh, I'm not crying. I'm ready to leave. It's not the cohort, it's not the program. I think it's just me being like numb to years of school. I'm like, I'm done. I'm gonna be straight faced. It's like, Tippa, you have a poker face? No, I don't. For that moment, yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah. I'm tired! I'm tired of school! I'm tired of driving hours to campus! Get me out of here! So I'm gonna be very excited in April. So not to have made this whole morning about complaining and all that. That was not my intention. Normally we have better conversations. Shoutouts to again Zen, and I'm sorry you had to hear me. I promise normally it's like very much more fun conversations, but I'm just like, here's the update. Here's the tea. Oh my goodness. But a way long time ago, Finn, thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for politely lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Myrmidon, hi gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. OMG Galmer, hi Galmer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Revenge? Thank you, Julian. And hi Monte, hi, welcome. Hi gamer, hi gamer. Luna's like, last time we're seeing each other? Good. See y'all in heck. Basically, you know, I'm still deciding what I want to do, but it really depends on, how do you say it? How these upcoming clinicals go. I think I told you guys multiple times of like, oh, I could do this, or oh, I could do that. Like, I'm still kind of contemplating the residency, but it turns out the residency is like a full utter year, so even though I'm like, yeah, I'm done with school! Imagine going back to school immediately. I'm gonna end it all. But I was like, oh, I could do that and get like a little bit of a pay drop, but I get like a cute mentor and I get classes and I really improve my hands-on skills. Or I do a little travel therapy and that sounds really cute too. So we'll wait and see what happens with these clinicals, because if I feel more confident on my hands-on skills and examinations and whatever else, then, you know, I don't think the residency is needed. I think it's just more for haha funsies, you know? Yeah, don't you want to go ape? Wait, I can't do it. You know, I have a shirt like that actually. It's a really cute shirt. If I find it, I'll take a little picture and show you cubs. But it's really cute because it's like a little puppy, a little cartoon drawing puppy who's looking in the mirror. It's like, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go ape packing? It's a really, really cute shirt. Kino says, say the bad word. I got you, gamer. Heck. 12-hour uncapped complainathon? Brother, don't say that! Don't say that! I can't complain for 12 hours. I can yap for 12 hours. I don't think I could complain. A lot of things could bother me, but not worth like the energy to be like, and actually... Venting is valid! Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, son. Christ. Huh? Myrmidon says, oh, principal, this explosive strap. Oh, no. I'm not doing anything drastic like that at all whatsoever. I did my time in the slammer of graduate school. I'm gonna get out in just in a few months, so that's exciting. Tip almost cracked, brother. Cracked that what? Cracked in what, really? Hi Starbucker, hi, welcome. But yeah, that was all to say. That was the update. But today, well, today is today for sure. Today again is gonna be a very full for I guess you could say our Pomodoro. I do have a lot on my plate, so we're probably gonna get started in just a few moments unless inspiration hits me and I'm like, wait, Cubs, guess what? But I don't think I could think of anything like that right now. Let me use my brain power. No. I don't have anything to ramble about, so I'm sorry we're cutting our 1 hour yap session short, but the shorter we cut it, smiley face emoji, the more I can yap later, and the more likely we are to start Inscryption more on time to the schedule that I put out, smiley face emoji. But yeah, today, let's see what's on the docket. So, do I still have a task? Let's see. I did get that done. Let me see, now next. Technically, I got that done. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is, I'm probably gonna do a review. I'm gonna read it over. So that's going to be my current task. And by the way, Cubs, if you're new here and all that jazz, you're more than welcome to add your task here. And I normally have a spiel about it. I'm just setting myself up, so I apologize. But if you also want to go ahead and add a task, you can do ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Whatever the heck you need to do is going to appear on screen, and that's all the tasks that you see right there. I normally don't clear out the task for the week. Basically, we have like a weekly queue. And then next week, we'll pretty much empty the list and restart all over. But yeah, later, let me see if I could do the quiz. We'll do the acknowledgement. And then we'll do the well, let me see if there's something else. Hold on. Acknowledgement, neuro notes, 1 out of question mark. So yeah, not a lot, but it's enough to be like, oh, brother. So we'll go ahead and get that done very shortly. Luna says save that brain power for card puzzles. I will! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! But first, what I'm gonna do is cheat the system, Cubs. You're gonna hate me, and I'm so sorry. Part of me is like, oh, let the Pomodoro, or let an ad play during our Pomodoro, but I really don't like that. So let's use this time to go ahead and get very refreshed. We're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute ad break. I'm sorry. But basically, we'll get an hour, and technically we have 20 minutes till the next ad. But we'll get an hour plus the 20 minutes remaining, so we'll have 80 minutes free! Or ad free, sorry, I missed the word in there. But Tentagu! Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. But yeah, that's gonna be our plan for today. So let's go ahead and do it. When I come back, I'll do my little ramble about how to join in with the Pomodoro, and then we'll really get into it. We'll do a little vibe, and hopefully the first, second, third, and fourth Pomodoro passes by very fast. And then I retain all that knowledge. And you know what, Cubs? Anything we don't get done today, for whatever reason, we have Friday morning to dedicate to, or potentially tomorrow, depending on how stressed I feel at the end of this co-working Pomodoro. If I'm like, I didn't even finish the first neural notes, then we'll figure it out together. But yeah, I'll see you Cubs in just a little bit. Use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I think I'm gonna go chug some water. I feel like I don't feel like I sound like me right now, so I'm like, oh, guys. Some water will definitely be super duper duper helpful. But yeah, I'll see you Cubs soon. BRB! BRB, which means we're back! And I'm gonna put the Pomodoro timer, and you Cubs will have to just enjoy the cool vibes. Thank you, bye! Yow! Alright, Cubs, I don't know what's wrong with Seriebot right now. Because we definitely did have an ad play, and I definitely won't have another ad start for another hour and 17 minutes. Wow! So there's plenty of time to yap. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you! Sorry. Anyway, Cubs, let's go ahead and get started with our first Pomodoro session. So, our first Pomodoro session, as always, is going to be 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break. If you want to add your task in, as I mentioned earlier, you can use the super sweet bot by doing exclamation mark task based on whatever the heck you need to do. Right now, I'm going to politely read through my 40 pages of notes, even if it's like a quick skim. I'm going to try to see if I can get the quiz in. Smiley face emoji, because it's unproctored, open note kind of thing, and so hopefully it'd work out. I think I have to edit my notes a little bit more, so I might be working on this task just for a little bit. But yeah, work on my notes a little bit, read through it all, take the quiz, and then I'll move on to my next course. Oh, thank you, Seriebot. Thank you. 40 pages? Yeah, it really sucks because it's only Unit 1 stuff, so I'm like, damn it, this is Unit 1. How's Unit 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Like, how's that gonna go? Thankfully, a lot of it is photos and graphs, but like, still. I don't really think it's notes if it's 40 pages, you know? But there's really no way to condense the information because, not to bombard you with information, and we'll talk about this later when we have the actual study stream where we go over the notes, but for my career doing an evaluation, for like doing a physical evaluation on someone, you need to go through 18 steps, so it's notes for like those 18 steps. So it's like bow bow. You got a tip. Thank you, Monte. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna try to see if I can knock some assignments out of the way because I mentioned earlier we only have 3 assignments this week. I have the quiz, I have a quiz again, but that one's proctored, so definitely can't do it on stream, unfortunately. And then I have like a silly, like, unprofessional grade acknowledgement thing, which is basically like a sentence I have to write to say, hey, I do agree with the terms and conditions above, smiley face emoji. I guess I can also look at wellness, but there's really nothing to do. And again, I told you cuz I did look at it briefly, and it literally is, what is health? And I'm like, pulling my hairs out. I'm like, no way this is a real thing. And if it helps or if it makes you cubs as nervous as it makes me, in about a month from now I have my first exam, so yay. Yay. And it looks like I only have 2 exams for let me see, for each course, so I better score very well, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and get to it though, cubs. Okay, so let's use this time to do our best. Feel free to add your task in, as I mentioned. During this time for the first 45 minutes of Pomodoro, I will be muted, so you won't hear the sound of my beautiful voice again. But it's okay because I'll still say hi and wave and respond to things as soon as I can. But right now I gotta have a laser focus on these notes, so at least I could get it done for at least the first Pomodoro, and hopefully the remaining could be dedicated to my other course, because again, it's very dense, a lot of information, and who puts 5 different lectures in 1 week? That's insane. And then say, hey, not open no quiz. Sorry, just know all of it on the top of your head. I guess fine, sure, whatever. Oh. But yeah, I will see you cuz in just a little bit. I hope you have a super duper productive first Pomodoro. Let's go. So see, look, I'm so muted right now. So cool. And we got new music today. I hope the vibe is vibing. And I'll see you cubs soon. Bye. Bye. Best of luck. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. voice jump scare. Caleb, brother, how are you gonna catch me in the middle of a stretch? But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Stefania. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bear cat VTuber. I do the gow gow and yan yan. It's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had a super duper duper fun time with Borderlands 2. Let's go. Oh goodness. You'll retire to the study of mines post stream? Oh goodness. At least take a little baby break. I know this sounds very dramatic, but take the 18-minute break. Then take the additional 15-minute Pomodoro and come back super duper 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 strong for the second Pomodoro, yeah? Yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. Well, you take a break. But for anyone else who came in from the raid, welcome. Did I do my introduction already? Nice to meet you. I'll say it again. Yeah, I'll just say it again. It's for funsies. It's fine. But yeah, my name is Sabina. Nice to meet you. I'm doing a little bit of co-working and studying right now. My first week of... Well, I'm in grad school, but my first week of the semester just started this week, so I'm playing a lot of catch-up right now on a Wednesday. But if you have to raid and run absolutely no hecky worries, just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy. But thank you much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pog, a Caleb raid, so pogging. And BBmon, hi, welcome on in, welcome, welcome. You're cute. Thank you, gamer. My self-esteem is rising as we speak. But thank you, Sunny, for defending the fight. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you want to join in with the co-working session, you're more than welcome to. Feel free to join with the super sweet bot. All you have to do is !task space or whatever the heck you need to do. During these Pomodoro sessions, which is 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break, I'm actually muted. But have no fear, because in 18 minutes you'll hear the sound of my beautiful voice again as we take our first Pomodoro break. But yeah, feel free to join. If not, I'm gonna go back and go into Pomodoro study mode. I'm gonna try to see if I can review these notes and then take a baby break and then actually do what I need to do on this list. So I'll see you gamers in just a little bit, but please enjoy your time here. It's really just a vibe. If you have stuff to do, even if it's not school related, like errands or chores, you're more than welcome to add it onto the list as well. Okay? Okay, so let's go ahead and get back into it. Okay, let me Pharmacology, boo! Pharmacology is really not fun. I am so sorry. Have fun, gamer. Alright, let me go ahead and mute myself and I blast, and I'll still talk, but I'll only talk to chat until the timer's up, okay? So bye! Da-dang! Bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done with our first Pomodoro session. Yay! Punchy. Today's got some really good work in, and even if you're just getting started, absolutely no hecking worries because you still have three more Pomodoros to go. But yeah, I hope you Cubs are having a super productive first one. So actually, I could officially mark this done. And so when I come back nice and refreshed from this 15-minute break, we'll go ahead and I'll do this quiz and I'll move on to neuromuscular stuff. So yay! Work is over? Let's go! 20 minutes until I clock out? Wait, but the work is over. Oh. Good luck hiding out for the next 20 minutes. I believe in you, gamer. When I used to work in retail, but hi Lurker, hi, welcome. I remember when I used to work in retail and I was done a little bit early. Not for anything, but there were days where I'm like, I'm in the back. I am not in the front. I do not want to talk to another customer right now. I've had my share fill and everything like that. Please and thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and organize these shoes. I have to go clock out now. Thank you so much. But those were very rare because I used to work with someone who loved being in the back, and they're more of like the warehouse person, so I'm like, ooh. Super Sweet's the one that said work is over? Oh, sorry. Only work here in Pomodoro. Sorry. Actual work, on the other hand, I hope it goes by really quick for you very soon. But yeah. Well, it turns out, so when I was reviewing over the 40 pages, I'm not gonna lie to you, a lot of it was skimming. You'll have to forgive me. A lot of it was skimming because I've been looking at it like for the past few days. Not like consistently, but I've been looking at making the notes for it and formatting it. So it's not that all of it's familiar, but I'm really trying to bet off like, okay, any concepts that I see that would relate to the objectives of like the lecture or this unit and or whatever I'm going to see on the quiz are going to be way more important, because my notes only became so long because I'm using it as a I don't know how else to refer to it as I don't know, I might as like an all-in-one guide, I guess you can say, so I don't have to keep constantly going back and forth in my notes. Again, whoever made the curriculum for my program, I want to strangle, but it's okay because they changed it, which I don't think is actually okay, but whatever. I'm almost done. I'm on my foot is out the door basically. But the course I'm taking right now for musculoskeletal, this is like the 3rd edition of the course, and there's like 2 other renditions. But the second one I took like a year ago, and the one before that probably also another year ago. So it really makes you think, wait, why did they hate us so much that they like spaced it out like this? I think what would have been way more beneficial is it doesn't necessarily have to be back to back. You could have had like maybe a semester in between, but a whole entire year? You're telling me the last time I took this course was maybe 2-3 semesters ago? Why? And now you want me to recall that knowledge? Why? So a lot of it's been going back and forth formatting it, but the formatting is done. Unfortunately, when I was looking over the stuff for the unit, it's like orthopedic chat, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is like the link to the chat that we're gonna have Thursday, right? No, it is a 53-page PowerPoint or slide, I guess, not page. And I was like, what the heck? And the worst part of this is that the information only overlaps like very slightly. So now I'm like looking at it, or I was looking at it, and I'm like, what? I'm really hoping, I'm betting, I'm crossing my fingers, crossing paws that this is something that he's actually going to talk about and review on Thursday, because this course is very, I don't know how to explain it. The whole program is very self-taught. I think the concepts of this shouldn't be self-taught, and it looks like we're meeting up with the professor a lot of times during the semester. And which was really nice because that's what we kind of did with the other professor a year ago, where I think we had like meetings every month or every like 2 weeks basically, and we would talk about the stuff for the the content from the unit, and basically, you know, it's like an actual lecture. Smiley face emoji. That's really like the downside of deciding to do like a hybrid program rather than a residential, you know? I really do miss being taught. Woohoo! Woohoo! But it's okay, like I said, foot's out the door, so I don't care. But hopefully it works out in that way, so I don't really have to review it, because I really want to focus on neuromuscular. Again, the quiz is proctored, so I need to put like all my brain power to it. Oh. And at least if I get the notes done, I can review it a little bit and then go in there kind of fresh. Maybe. But thankfully there's some slow time at work this week that I started kind of doing their notes a little bit, but it's not that great. But hopefully by the time review comes around, which again is about a month from now when I do have my exam from musculoskeletal and neuro. Let me see. I didn't check when the exam is coming up. It looks like my first exam is on the 20th. So again, everything's about a month from now. A month from now, Tippa, I'm putting the little salute, and I wish the absolute best for them. I'm like, oh, good luck. That's a lot of cramming you'll have to do. Thankfully, Neuro's actually pretty nice because they'll give you a study guide. And again, it's not like a full out study guide. It's just kind of an outline of here are the things you should know because here's a concept that's going to be on the exam. Sure, I'll take it. Especially if there's, again, 5 different lectures for this week alone. Like, what am I actually looking at, you know? But one of my classmates, the same one that I was just talking about, the group stuff, she is so sweet. She has sent me, oh, that's like another wacky thing about the cohort, but listen, I'll take whatever. They don't like actively like sharing things into the public, but they'll link it, like if you ask. So she linked me her little study guide for neuro, and I was just so happy because I'm like, oh my gosh, you're already on top of it. You're so funny. I think it's because I'm getting, not that I think neuro's easier than musculoskeletal. I think brain stuff can be a little bit tricky, but I have like war flashbacks with MSK, and that's how I'm going to abbreviate musculoskeletal from now on, in case I forget to clarify it. But I had a very scary practical, so like all my focus and time and attention's on MSK because it's very, I guess you could say it's just more focused and a very general of how my next few weeks are going to be, or my first few weeks of clinicals are going to be, or how my whole entire career is going to be. Neuro's really fun and all, but it's a niche thing to get into. It's not niche, but it is a particular thing to get into, or a specialty to get into, and I'm not that really big into neuro. I think it's really cool to see the recovery, especially, you know, individuals who may have had a stroke. And if you're unfamiliar, if you have a stroke, basically half your body doesn't work. So it's really cool to see, like, hey, we're gonna, you know, teach you how to use the other side of your body by XYZ methods and these exercises and these interventions, you know, keeping consistent with it and seeing that people regain some sense of normalcy. Other things I just don't care about. So hopefully the semester goes smoothly, because there's also some really other cool things that neuro is going to talk about this semester, like vestibular. And vestibular is really cool because this is talking about, like, you know, your balance and your ear crystals. Ooh! And, you know, people who frequently get like dizzy spells or dizzy episodes may have something wrong with their vestibular system, and it's crazy how therapy can actually help out with that. There is a similar to neuro, how there's a specialty in vestibular. There's also specialties in sports, pediatrics, acute care. Like, it's my career is really cute with that, you know. I think if I ever get bored, I could just jump into a different specialty, but I'm very happy being in a very general specialty. I think it's just because I'm really motivated to help, you know, a very general audience if I can. Teehee. Yeah, that's enough rambling and rumbles from me. I'm gonna go ahead and politely BRB use this time. It's gonna be a 3-minute break for a 3-minute ad break. We have about roughly 5 minutes left, so I might take the whole 5 minutes, but let's get this 3-minute ad break out of the way. So use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy, okay, Cubs? Okay, it's already the afternoon time, so maybe I'll make a little afternoon pick-me-up. Maybe some I still have that concentrated chocolate chai. Oh, thing. I don't know how to, it's a concentrator thing. So maybe I'll go ahead and make that really quickly. So let me go ahead and skedaddle. I'll see you cousin in a little bit. Go ahead and stand up and stretch, okay? Bye! No. Hi, Rika. Thank you so much for your patience. I know that we just hit the timer, so I'll add like 2 minutes, okay? Okay. But thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. And hi to any club that came on in. Welcome, Tentacola. Hi, gamer. Welcome. And Caleb again, thank you so much for the raid from earlier. I really do appreciate it. If anyone's still hanging out from the raid, I really do appreciate your patience and understanding. As today is a very chill, nice and relaxed kind of Pomodoro day. But again, later we'll be gaming. Today, we're focusing though. Boom! Anyway, yeah, I got my drink of choice right here. Ooh, do you hear the cup ASMR? Maybe not, but right now I'm drinking that chocolate chai latte with a little bit of sweet cream and some almond milk. But my dumb butt, oh, am I smaller than usual? I must be. Oops. Thank you, Isaac, for the head pat. Hi, Galmer. Welcome. So my drink of choice has unsweetened almond milk, which, you know, normally I used to get because, not to say anything, but I tried the keto diet like years ago, right? Years. I was like, sure, I'll do this. So sometimes out of pure habit, I'll get like unsweetened almond milk to be like, oh, so I could save on the carbs. Anyway, so I got a brand I don't normally get, and it's Silk, and I got unsweetened. Like, I just wasn't looking. I just got unsweetened almond milk. I was like, it shouldn't be so bad. I literally pour it out. It is like water. I'm like, this is so gross. It's so gross. But you know, when you brought it, you have to kind of just use it to get rid of it. So I kind of mixed it into the drink a little bit, and I'm like, oh, it's just water. It's fine. It's okay. Just water that touched a little bit of almond. It's fine. But it's so gross looking. It's very, like, dull water, I guess you could say what it looks like. Thank you. Super sweet bot. I think all the bots they must be acting up today, because definitely no, I added the +2. Teehee, never mind. I'm sorry, Super Sweet Bot. You're doing your job. I'm not. I just thought the Siri bot was also being a little bit weird with the ads earlier, so I'm like, is there something wrong with the bots on Twitch today? Anyway. Alright, Cubs, let's go ahead and try to stay as much as we can on target? On time? We're definitely still not really on time with the Inscryption stream at 3:30 if we have 3 more Pomodoros. But I don't know, maybe there's some miracle that will occur and I'll be like, I'll end stream early. And I will go play card game. Well, we'll see how that plays out. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back into our second Pomodoro. So if you're just coming on again, I welcome you. And if you're new here, welcome. Feel free to join with the Super Sweet Bot. You could do !task space and whatever the heck you want to do. We are doing some co-working, so you're welcome to add whatever task you want to add in, and something that you plan on doing for the next 45 minutes. For the next 45 minutes, however, I will be muted, but absolutely no hacking worries, because I'll still respond as soon as I can, okay? Yay. I'll try to respond. There's just going to be a little bit of delay, so I hope you understand. But yeah, during the 45, though I'll be muted, we'll be blasting the music. It'll be a vibe, and we'll continue on the good work together, okay? Okay. Right now, I'm going to give myself a few moments to adjust once we get into the Pomodoro, and I'm going to be doing a quiz, so if I don't respond immediately in the next 10 minutes, just be like, oh, she's doing a quiz while streaming. She's really a gamer. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if I should. Sometimes I feel bad. I'm like, do I write something like taking quiz? Let's see. Taking a quiz. Extreme delay. Go. Huh? Sequoia Tree. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Club. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a good co-working session if you want to join in. There you go. Yeah, that looks good. But the smiley face seems too passive aggressive. Let me do a cat face. Let me show my inner weeb. let me do that. I think we're set now, right? Alright, so let's go ahead and get set up. So I gotta add a little I do gotta add a little I'm learning Unity. It's Pomo time. Oh, brother! I wish you the absolute best of luck learning Unity. It is an application, but thankfully you came into the right circle. I know nothing about Unity, only very little to do model stuff. But we have some Unity pros in the chat, I'm sure. So if you ever need help, I'll politely ask chat like, Cubs, you know this? But best of luck, gamer. If you want to add your task in, you can use the super sweet font, and away we go! I'm losing my voice somehow by taking a little sip of my chocolate chai latte. How could it betray me? Anyway, yeah. Let me go ahead and get set up with everything. Okay, so let me go ahead and mute. We'll get the timer started, we'll get the vibes going, and I'll see you Cubs in 45 whole hecky minutes, okay? Bye! Ta-dang! Timer? 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 See, I told you there was something wrong, Cubs. These... Thank you, timer. It's... Yes, goodbye. Thank you, goodbye. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Alright, Erica, be here this time. And you hear the sound of my voice. We're done with our second Pomodoro. Dun dun dun! I hope you guys are having a super duper duper productive second Pomodoro session. We are literally halfway there! Halfway there! Halfway there! As we have about 2 more Pomodoro sessions to go, I hope you guys are having a super duper productive one. Pachi 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 pachi! But hi to any cub that just came on in. Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Seth. Hi, hi. Galmer? Galmer, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And hi Terry. Hi, hi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boing, boing. I know. So boing. Snowy, hi. Thank you for looking in. Lowen, hi, hi. Welcome in as well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so, let's see. So you know that quiz I was talking about right before I started stream? So it ended up... Thank you for the happy. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sequoia. I appreciate it. So that quiz I was really nervous about doing ended up being a 5-minute quiz. And I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad. Brother, tell me how it was 5 questions, a minute per question. And 2 of the questions were not in any of the like lectures. It was like, hey, what outcome measure? And I'm like, yeah, what outcome measure? You didn't talk about this. You didn't talk about this. Ah! But I mean, what else is new, I guess. But it was crazy to think of like, wow, you're asking me like 2 questions out of the 3 that were not like specified. You're insane. But whatever. It's done. It's over with. I just have 1 more assignment to do basically, but I don't think I'm gonna get it done today. As I was mentioning before, let me see if I can duplicate it. I have 5, count it, 5 lectures that I have to get through, and hopefully in the next 2 Pomodoro sessions. I don't think I'm gonna get it done, which is not supposed to be negative, by the way. It's just more the idea of like, oh, you're telling me 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, out of the 5 lectures, the next one's 20 minutes, 1 is 13 minutes, 1 is 28 minutes, 1 is 16 minutes. Brother, you hate my guts. Hopefully, maybe, if I feel very motivated, I'll get it done tomorrow. And then I'll get the quiz done, and hopefully Friday could be treated more as a review or looking at wellness. But right now, I'm like, what the heck? Hi Conan, hi Gamer, thank you so much for the Cup Club check-in. Good luck with getting groceries. I hope you get something super duper duper yummy. Nom 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 nom. 40% surprise questions. I know, they hate my guts. They won't stop hating my guts. Ooh. Very good job making that graphic. Let's go! Let's go! We're halfway there. We are halfway there. Ooh. And then after this, I could finally play Inscryption, which I'm so nervous about. I hope I have a much better run than I had the second stream, because, Cubs, whatever hands I was getting in the second stream were miserable. I was like, oh brother, they don't want me to even play the game, I see. But, I'll probably reiterate this later, but basically I got spoiled to the game, quotation marks, and I learned that I'm only on Act 1. Out of like 3, and oh boy, if it's taking me this long to get through Act 1, I'm so sorry, Erika. Hopefully, and this is something you could spoil, if I get doinked in Act 2, hopefully they don't send me back to Act 1. If they do, sure. Sure, why the heck not, you know? Anyway. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Conan says I gotta get my food for tomorrow. Got my PLC and mechatronics. Ooh, classes back to back, so I'll be on campus all day. Brother, get yourself a protein snack. Get yourself like anything, honestly. Anything to keep your blood sugar up. Anything to keep you awake. A little energy drink. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think I really drink energy drinks like that. But once I started grad school, I'm like, oh boy. I woke up at 4 a.m. and I've been awake since 4. I need a little pick-me-up. But yeah, you'll be on campus all day. Please have a good one. Enjoy life. Stay energized. Is that like your official schedule forever? Is it like, yeah, I'm gonna have back-to-back forever. Hi, Panta. Hi, Gamer. Thank you so much for this. Oh, self-care check. Thank you so much for the posture check. I'll go squeeze my shoulder blades. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you so much for the inhalation of air into the nose, out your mouth. And thank you for hydrate. I have a little sip. No, I'm not gonna chug that. I'll sip water. I've been like, I guess you could say glitchy now, not to be fourth wall breaky. It's because I've been sipping my chocolate chai latte. So anytime I have something like in front of my face, it's like I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. The cubs are trying to focus and I'm here spazzing out. Let me go ahead and take a quick sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Conan says I drink 2 a day? You're so real for that? You are so real for that. 2 a day! What, brother? There's already so much caffeine in one. 2? I think I would die. I think I would die on the spot. I would be like, oh. Perishes. But what's your favorite one? Oh, I have to think about it. Pots and Liquor, thank you so much for the check-in though. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I forget the name of it. I'm so sorry. Again, I've only recently converted to energy drinks. I used to be a big fan of C4, but I don't like how it makes my face tingle. I like the flavors. I like stupidly oversweet flavors, and maybe that's why I gotta get my wisdom teeth removed. But but it's too tingling for my face. I like. Oh my gosh, what is it called? Why am I blanking out on the name? Let me actually Google. I think I've had Bang before. Maybe 1 or 2. But yeah. Alani is good. I like the flavors. And if any of them else come up, I'll let you know. I remember my first like instance with energy drinks. Like I drank Monster once, and again, I'll never forget my adjective of, wow, this is just radioactive pee. So maybe not a fan of that. I don't know if I ever had Red Bull. I've been having a can that's been stuck in my bag as my emergency like energy drink if I really need it. But now it's been in my bag for like 2 years, maybe? So I'm like, I don't know if this is so good, but it's for an emergency. Oh my goodness. What monster did you have? I think it was the classic one, if it helps, you know? Conan says I had Monday and Thursday classes last semester. They changed the times a lot because there's limited numbers of teachers. At least they're making the accommodations. I guess. Face tingle is crazy. What are they putting in that? I have no idea. There is something that they put specifically in C4. Let's Google it together. What the heck do they put in the C4 energy drink that makes my face tingle? I think it's also supposed to be like a pre-workout. Oh yeah. It's this. Beta-alanine. And that's what happens that causes like a tingling. But it's so scary. Like... But apparently it is a very common thing that they put in pre-workout stuff. So, ooh, performance, ooh, no lack of fatigue, ooh, pre-workout, let's go. But I can't handle it. That's why I'm so scared. I know not to go back to the teeth thing. For the cubs who don't know, I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed on Monday. Yay. I'm so scared because a certain individual who will not be named because they will be shamed had sent me a TikTok, and they're like, hey, yeah, not to scare you, but look, I just got this on my feed about someone getting their wisdom teeth removed and the fear of like getting oh my gosh, how do you say it? The numbness and tingling that can be lasting for months or permanent. And I'm like, yeah, can you not send me that? I would really appreciate it. I already got as scared at the dentist when they're like, yeah, your nerve might be going like into your tooth. Thankfully it's going around, but hey, that doesn't change anything. Anyway. But yeah, Patsa says face tingles from energy drink? What alternative to ASMR is that? Paresthesis. Conan said there's enough caffeine in 2 most days. I think the max I hit was 800 milligrams. 800 milligrams! Brother. It's fine. It's level. Rebel says I know practically no one that likes the classic green one. No idea how it sells. Because it's the monster one. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame him for not liking it. I don't know. And you know what's the worst? Can I like paint you the picture of how that scenario went down, by the way. Literally, it was this like very edgy, sceny, weenie girl that I was vaguely friends with in like high school. And I think she ended up transferring high schools. That's why I don't, it's like a very early memory or something like that. And she's like, I'm gonna just chug this. And I'm like, what is that? And she's like, oh, it's a Monster. And I'm like, oh, like the energy drink? And she's like, yeah, you want some? And I said, sure. But for whatever reason, she didn't let me take a sip of it or do like an air sip. She like poured it into my hand and I drank it like an animal. It's like the meme of like, I'll save you or something with the little llama in the mountains. And I just like sipped it. I was like, oh, this is gross. I don't know why. Gosh, things have changed, but I think she had just opened the bottle too. Very furry coated. Oh, brother, that might have been the early signs. Anyway, you're an actual animal. What do you mean? I know, but I don't start licking things from hands and bowls. I am sophisticated, and I've also gained the trait of being a germaphobe. So yeah, I would not do that again. Anyway. Cubs, let's go ahead and VRV, which means be right back. You want to know why? Because we had a 3-minute ad break we gotta play. I know we were yapping and having such a good time, and I'm like, Cubs, we have so much time. Look, listen, the next ad plays in 7 minutes, but if I do the ad now and I come back, we have a little bit of yacht time. We do another Pomodoro, and we rinse, repeat, and then we'll be free. Free! Free! Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Thank you so much for joining me every cut. I appreciate it. But yeah, let me put the timer by 2 more minutes, hee, and let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Also, maybe I'll fix my posture. Cause, oh brother, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm doing this? I've been like this for like the past like 3 hours. So maybe I'll fix myself. So I'll see you guys soon. Bye! Bye 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 bye. Go! Hi, Recom. Oh, and look, I made it just before the timer. Let's go! Anyway, thank you so much for the welcome backs. I hope you guys had a really good 3 to 4 minute break. Yeah. I got twisted while trying to fix myself, which was very unfortunate, but maybe I'll try another on the gacha reload. Hold on. Hold on. Reloading. Hold on. Behind any cut that came on in. Welcome. Hi Biscuit. Hi Gamer. Welcome. Let me I'm not twisted! Yeah! Don't get it twisted! I'm not twisted! But yeah, let's go ahead and get set up for our third Pomodoro. So for our third Pomodoro, we're going to be doing the same thing, but if you're just new here, welcome on in. Welcome! Feel free to co-work alongside the other cuz with the Super Sweet Bot! The Super Sweet Bot is so cool. You could do exclamation mark task based on whatever the heck you need to do. Me? Gongaga. Me? Well, I have to finish up Neuro Notes. If I could get through the second one and get like towards the end by some miracle, I would be pogging out. But knowing my luck, my speed of note taking, I'm going to probably end up spending half this Pomodoro focusing on finishing up the lecture that I'm currently in, and then the second half of it I'm going to be focusing on that second lecture. But anything is anything. I'll take it. But yeah, let's go ahead and politely get this all set up, okay? So during the 45 minutes I will be muted, so you will not hear the sound of my beautiful voice. But that's okay. I will be resting my beautiful voice for 45 minutes, and then after 45 minutes we'll take a 15-minute break where I'll go ahead and mute and I'll go ahead and yap again. Yay! So yeah, let's go ahead and get to it, okay? Hopefully I finish these notes. Oh, anyway, but yeah, let's use this time together, okay? I will see you cubs in 45 whole hecking minutes. Alright, let's go ahead and mute. Lost the music. See you cubs very soon. Bye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you're at the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We're done! Done, 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 done. With our third Pomodoro session. We are literally 3/4 of the way done with our first stream, I guess. Yes, first stream of the day. So please look forward to it. Just another, maybe hour to go? Yeah? Yeah. Just one more hour to go and we'll go ahead and switch over to Inscryption. I'm not getting hungry, but it'd probably be best to like pick on something a little bit, right? So after this fourth Pomodoro, I'll probably go ahead and eat something. I would eat something right now, but I don't know. I know it sounds dumb. I want to prolong it. If I'm not hungry now, I don't want to eat just to eat. I want to eat when I'm hungry. And then I have more energy for the second part of stream. And the second part of stream, even though it'll be like, but Tippa, you know what happens when you eat too close to stream. Yeah, I know. I might sound like a smoker, but it's fine. It's okay. It's a small sacrifice to pay. Teehee, haha, ho ho. But yeah, let me go ahead and hold on. I was just trying to finish this up really quick typing wise. I'm about 10 minutes into a new lecture, which it's pretty much where I expected. I was guessing like, oh, you know, I'm still working on this part, so I'll do this part. Let me check something really quick, Cubs. I'm so sorry. I know it's like, Tippa, don't do anything. This is your break. I'm like, yeah, but if I could power through this, if I could just do it, it'd be so easy. Alright, let's see. Okay, maybe not. I was like, oh, what if I just give up? No, I'm just kidding. I can't give up, actually. Never mind. That would be dumb. What I was thinking, I was like, well, what if I focus on the stuff from the exam review? And I'm like, wait, I can't do that because there's a quiz that's based off all these lectures. So boo, boo! There's no point in doing the study guide, boo! Nor at least not yet until I get everything done. So my goal today is, hopefully I'll make it to the 12-minute lecture, the third lecture. But yeah, we have another Pomodoro Friday, so I'm not worried, but now I'm like, gosh darn it, I have to go finish these things. So again, maybe hopefully tomorrow at work if it's slow, smiley face emoji, or maybe, just maybe, Friday, and then if really worst case scenario, Sunday, yay. But hopefully it doesn't take that long, because again, this is only the first week, baby, and if it's the first week, it's gonna be a very long, how many semesters or how many weeks is this course? Let's see. It's going to be a very long, 14 to 15 weeks. Yay. No! That kind of stinks though. I'm not like actually upset or mad. It's just like, okay, whatever. Technically the 15th, so it is 15 weeks. But the last week is dedicated to finals, so technically it's 14, and technically I'm already in my first semester, so technically just 13 more weeks. So easy. When I blink, I'm already gonna be halfway there, and life would be so good. But yeah, speaking of ZZZ, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a little baby break. I'm going to politely BRB, which means be right back, and I'll use this time to stand up and stretch and hydrate and eat and drink something super duper yummy, because I got a little eepy. Which is not very common of me to be eepy on stream, but I'm like, oh, you know, a nice cup of coffee or warm tea would be really, really nice. I think it's just the mood lighting right now in my room. All this blue. I'm like, oh, it's so cool, calm, collective. If I could just close my eyes. Brother, throwback to the 15-minute naps I used to take. That sounds really good right now. Yeah. Okay, cuz I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna do my signature power nap. That would be so cool. I might have to. I might need to. They're gonna be like, Tippa, what? Yeah, actually, a power nap sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Just thinking about it, so dreamy. Alright. I'm power napping. Goodbye, Cubs. Goodbye. I'll be back. And if I'm not back, harass one of the mods or something. Be like, Tippa, fall asleep! Ah! I think I might close my eyes just for a little bit, because what happened is that the chocolate chai latte should have woke me up. It has a lot of milligrams of caffeine, but I guess it's no energy drink, you know? So, ah! Game, I'm only sleepy? No, I can't. I'll see you in 15 minutes. No one needs to know that I'm actually eeping, right? But just in case, be back when the timer says so, haha. Yep, that looks good. I'll see you cubs in a little bit. And we'll play in 8 minutes, so it'll just all work out. That caffeine-induced drowsiness? I'm just so confused. Anyway, I'm just gonna close my eyes. I'll be back! I'll be back! I gotta speedrun this nap. Oh my goodness. And I have to fix this. Ugh. That's readable. Bye! I think I napped. Gao, hi Rika. I am back from my 15-minute nap. What? I don't know how to feel. I close my eyes and I'm like, gosh darn it, I really hope I pass out. And I think I must have at one point because I woke up and I'm like, oh yeah. How's your rest? Very good, very restful. I don't think I recommend other 15-minute naps. I honestly did almost hit the snooze, but I'm like, wait, I'm streaming. I'm not even supposed to be here. My dryer went off. At least your eyes got a little bit of rest. I can confirm that. But like, I'm trying to like sleep and my dryer is going off and what do you call, my jackets are in there because it's so cold. So I just hear the buttons here in the dryer, the birds start like singing and I'm like, brother, can't some bear cat get some peace and quiet? So I was like, I just want to nap, I just want to sleep, I just want to. So I think it was very successful, you know? But definitely would recommend 20-minute naps, not 15. I was just on a little budget. I still think I should get a little pick-me-up, but I think at this point, I think I'm just like hungry, you know? Now I think I'm just eat because hunger. Oh well, I could wait another 45 whole hecky minutes! So we can go ahead and proceed with our... Oops, let me get the sleepy out of my eye. We'll go ahead and we'll proceed with the 45-minute session, 15-minute break, our fourth and final Pomodoro! Yay! For our fourth and final Pomodoro, we'll be rinsing and repeating the same things as always. We will be quiet, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Oh, well, you don't have to be quiet. I have to be quiet because I'm not going to yap over your focus time. But I will be muted during the 45. I'll still say hi's and hellos and I'll text and chat. Yeah. And then, yeah, we'll have a really good focus session. Hopefully I get to finish the second part so I can move on to the third part. And then I never have to look at my school stuff again because it's already been like almost 4 hours. And I think that's a nice pretty limit for today. 4 hours. And then hopefully tomorrow I get to review it. Friday for sure we'll finish it up and we'll do our reviews and practice, even maybe start looking into next week. And I think we're gonna be good. Alright, I like to believe. We got this though. We got it. So easy. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this, okay? So, Cubs, for the final Pomodoro, if you want to add your task in, no task is too long or too short. I mean, they might be, but at whatever time you could get done to doing something that you need to do, go ahead and do it, you hacker. You have no mind to school related, you could do some errands, chores, like, oh, my dishes, or oh, I have to clean my room, or oh, maybe the cat litter might need to be cleaned, but that's a later issue. I'm not listing things that I need to do because I did it this morning, but but it's fine. So easy. But yeah, after this we'll be playing Inscryption, so just be patient with me, okay? Okay, 45 minutes, let's go! Yeah, we're going. Alright, I'll see you Cubs at 45. Good luck with your last and final Pomodoro, okay? Thank you and goodbye. Thank you and goodbye. Thank you and goodbye. Did Rip ever come back for a Minecraft stream, by the way? I never looked at her tab. Oh, brother. Okay, no, sorry. That was just a thought. I was like, oh yeah, did Rip ever come back? No. Okay, bye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So you're probably wondering, wow, Tippa, you finished that third one really fast. Did you cheat? No. The third one, this whole thing is technically review with a few spicier new things, which I'm like, oh, okay. Zone of preservation. I've never seen that before. But the third PowerPoint, for whatever reason, was just like, hey, how do you do a manual muscle test? And I'm like, oh, well, I need practice on it, but oh, easy. And oh, a sensory test where you prick someone with a needle or you dab them with a cotton pad. Oh, easy. And it was like a 12-minute lecture, so I kind of got the information while I was trying to listen to it, like 1.5 speed. So that's why I added the extra 2 minutes, because I'm like, please let me finish at least this one, and then I could get the other ones, you know, later. So I'm happy to say there's only 2 more lectures that I have to at least go through, and then I have to read them back, because it's one thing that, like, Cubs, I'm sure you understand. It's one thing to take these notes, but it's another thing to be like, okay, any moment now, I would really like to understand, because I feel like I'm just writing things and not really questioning myself for doing like the active recall that I personally really like to do. But that's a tomorrow to Friday to potentially Sunday issue for future Tippa. For now, it is time to ZZZ, or I guess we already ZZZ, we already did our power nap during the last break. But it is time to relax and enjoy, and I hope you guys had a super duper productive Pomodoro, whether you joined me for this one, or you joined me for the first, or anything in between. I hope you made some really good progress. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of catch up, and we're gonna eventually transition to our gaming stream. We're gonna be playing Inscryption in a little bit, so please look forward to it, okay? Okay. But Zero Gamer, thank you so very much for the Amazon Prime sub for 42 whole hecky months. Thank you. The answer to life, the universe, and everything is not 42. It's Bearcats. Thank you so much for being so cultured. I appreciate it. Thank you. It truly is, honestly. Like, if you really think about it and do your research, come back to me. But thank you, Gamer, for the continued support for 42 whole hecky months. That's a long time. But that's good. Thank you. Zero, do you play Minecraft? Why haven't you joined our server yet? Asking the real questions. Anyway, hi to any other cub that also came on in. Bunny, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Num, hi, welcome. I mean, of course, hi, welcome. Welcome. And guys, up, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. Guy says, I'm vibing, finally got the files for your PNG tuber. Gamer, let's hacking go! I hope they came out super duper well. You made a GIF and you made a little profile picture? How cute. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see it out in the wild. But how are you doing today? I'm doing so good. Honestly, it was very eepy, but I took a little 15-minute break and now I'm good. But yeah, honestly, I'm even gooder, better. Come on, English adjectives, let's go. But I'm even doing better because I'm done with my Pomodoro, so now I can eat lunch and do some gaming. So yay! But I mean, I hope you had a really good time studying. I know 30 minutes isn't that long. Boo-hoo. But I hope you had a really good one. Thank you, Robo, for the beep. Zero says the answer is yes, because she did cheat. No, I did not cheat. I did not do that. I just sped around it a little bit because it's definitely material that I'm more familiar with. Thankfully. I live for the Persona vibe so hard. Me too. Brother, I can't wait to increase my social links and increase my skills and put it into my knowledge and my stats. My Caleb, hi. Gamer, I'm so sorry about the gamble. Ripped the holy amount ×2. Yeah. Daryl says every time I join a server I dig a big hole and then leave. Okay, dig a big hole somewhere else But you're welcome to join. You just gotta give me your username. Teehee. I have a Minecraft server that's open to the Cub Club, but it's only for subscribers only. Sorry, Cubs. Are the Sugar Bears, and we have a secret channel, so if you integrate your Twitch and your Discord, you should have access to it. But I'm harassing any subscriber at this point to politely join, because I really like how the server turned out. So I'm like, oh my gosh, you have to see it. Just drop your username. So easy. But yeah, good job today, everyone. Good job today. Alright, gamers. I have to go refund Num their points unless they want to use their redeem right now. Because I think I will stream for another... Ooh, probably 2 hours, honestly. I know it's like, Tippa, it's already 5 hours in the stream. You mad lad. But I'm like, I didn't do anything. I mean, I studied, but like, I didn't like... do anything, you know? So I'm perfectly fine, you know. I know it's like, oh, but Tip, aren't you an introvert? Your social battery? I'm good. I'm more curious about the gaming and whatnot before anything else. Anyway. The Minecraft server made me want to capture all the Pokemon? I actually don't know if we have how do you say it? A Pokedex, and if we do, then I must have been losing it. But yeah. I think I usually catch any Pokemon I see on site. I have a Quick Ball. I might have a secret stash of Master Balls to make it easier, but Quick Balls are definitely the way to go. If you need any more Quick Balls, Virgos, please let me know, and I hope your project and your building is going super duper well. No? Okay, Num, I got you. Give me one moment. I have to go on Twitch. Hold on. And let me refund those points. But yeah, after I do that, I think we are going to go ahead and switch over. But I think I'm gonna also take a little baby break. Yeah, I know it's like, Tippa, you're already doing the 15-minute break. Yeah, but that doesn't really count. I want to eat something really quick. I have some leftovers of my rice and chicken, so I'm gonna heat that up and probably take an additional like little 15-minute break before we get into Inscryption. Plus I have to like, I don't know what I have to do. Let me think. Ooh, I'm using my brain power. I have to post around. I have to be like, oh, Cubs. I'm playing Inscryption if you didn't know. Whoa. Oh my goodness. But let me... I can't find it? Oh. On my redeem state. Huh. Gamer, I have like the most unfortunate news. Did your points already get refunded? Because I don't see any requests to refund it. Smiley face emoji. And normally I'd be like, maybe this isn't updating, but I have all the check-in ones. And I have the camo redeem from yesterday, but I don't have any of the bunny suit ones. Nay? Okay. We're gonna use something called the trust system. We're gonna use something called the trust system, and you just let me know, okay? And I'll embed it in my head, and I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. or something like that, because I'm sorry, I really don't have it. And I remember talking about it, so I'm kind of like, it is in my head, but I'm staring at my request. I literally don't have it. Yeah, one coupon, one free coupon for one free bunny suit. You just gotta let me know. Virgo says my Pokeball economy is so bad, I'm just using the basic one. Oh, gamer, if you need any Pokeballs, the Welcome Center right above the Pokemon PC. There's free Pokeballs that you can use, and there's free food around that area as well. I tend to restock it from time to time. So feel free to use that, okay? Okay. But Virgo said, I'm pretty sure I said hi to you earlier, but in my brain I'm like, say hi anyway. Hi. Hi, Virgos. Anyway. So yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it. The Needy Streamer Overlord is on sale. Let's go. What was I gonna say? The game that they're coming out with. Let's see. I don't remember. The Dempo one should be coming out soon. I'm looking forward to that one. Maybe they're trying to indirectly advertise. You're a Gamma fiend now? Honestly, I don't blame ya. But yeah, Cubs, let's go ahead and politely BRB! Hold on, let's see. So I'm making sure everything's set up before I come back. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a little I want to say 15-minute break, but yeah, I'm gonna try for a 15-minute break, smiley emoji, and not like die on my food. But if it comes out a little bit later, I do apologize, but I'm gonna go ahead and eat something during these 15 minutes. I also recommend you also taking a little break, standing up and stretching, hydrating, eating and drinking something super duper yummy, because that's what I'm gonna do. And we'll go ahead and game switch. I have to post. I have to make my little post. Posting and being on social media. How spooky! Alright, I'll make the post now so then I don't have to worry about it. And I don't know about you, Cubs, or if you've heard other funny, wacky content creators like complain about it, but sometimes what happens is you make a post on Twitter, or maybe you've even seen it too. Like you see a post on Twitter that someone goes live and you're like, oh cool, they're live, but then it says like 15 hours ago, so you're like, huh, interesting. that's so cool. I'm sorry I missed that streamer. But it is what it is. Let's see. I always get Ryan's the next day. I have to keep her notifications on because until she creates a Discord server, I'm staying here pretty stationary. Let's see. I'll update the title to BRB lunch break. And then I will do this and be like, the heart of the cards, please be with me. And then we'll put Inscryption, and I think this is the 3rd time I'm playing it. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. And then I just do this and I do that. So easy. And Tippa's, I'm probably like, Tippa, why don't you just do this during your BRB screen? I don't know. The company. What's going on? Welcome back, gamer. I hope you got some yummy groceries. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to get some yummy food to eat after I update literally every social media known to mankind. Is it BM though? Is it BM to like, no, I guess I'll wait for the ping. I'll ping the Discord later. Let's see, 4:30 is 7, wait, 10:30? Taking a small little lunch break right now as we transition into Inscryption. Wait, transition from co-working into Inscryption. See you Cubs in a few. Yeah, that looks good. Is it starting a little bit later than what's supposed to be expected? Yeah, but it's fine. Again, study takes priority over gaming, which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. Boo 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 boo. Anyway, I'll see you Cubs in a little bit. Let's go ahead and BRB, okay? Time to everyone saying you're on the BR screen. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Hey, you guys got this notification? Yeah, sorry. I'm actually going to be away. I don't think I could do it. I don't have the heart. I don't even know if I should stay in the co-working category. But I guess I did advertise Inscryption, so maybe I should switch over to Inscryption. Masai, unpin this message. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Let's see the Inscryption category. Yeah, I guess I'll build a pipe. Yeah, that is my timer. Anyway. Ooh, we're gonna politely BRB then. Alright, timer, you're going on for another... I give myself a 2-minute leeway. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. So I'll see you Cubs in a little bit. Bye, Cubs! Bye! Bye! And ad will play in 5 minutes. Bye-bye! See you in 17! Bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!